Welcome to Demi Systems. Welcome to Demi Systems.
First. First.
I can't remember when I had a more pleasant day.
Welcome to Demi Systems. Welcome to Demi Systems.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to Demi Systems. We have Kongsberg, Andy, Cat Peasant. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. I have to check the wheel. Cat Peasant's game picked. I think you had the fox dude. Yeah, so have a pick for next month or this month at the next wheel stream. Cat Peasant. Titus the Fox, that was the game. Once I found out about the screen scroll, it really changed the game for me. And then the the different speed setting, it's kind of odd, but cool. So, welcome everybody. Glad to see you here. And to the lurkers as well, if there are any. Had to do an evening stream because I was working this morning. Hate those weekend shifts because I would like to start my weekend days with a stream in the morning. And when I have to work, I can't. Evening shift would even be better, really. Notes from last time. Use rune spell to monster or for monster. And the idea there was that it's hitting us with this rock that has runes in it. And maybe if we can read it, we know what to do against the guy. We couldn't even attack. The other thing is to get the key to the grate. I assume it's in one of the graves, maybe, down here. And we need to get the moss. I do have to check what ingredient we need for the rune reading, because that might be a little bit of a problem if we need to go down first to get the moss. If we need to bring the rope back there so we can climb up. Oh, maybe we could... I don't think there was an arrow down, but if you use the rope there, can you climb down and get the moss without setting off the water? Maybe. But that part would be underwater then. You have to go through the grate? Maybe there isn't a key? Maybe you have to go here. Like, go back. Put the rope where it was. To dive into that place and get the moss. But then all the water would still be here. Or does it drain automatically? Maybe it has a trigger like that. Because once we opened up the grave and all the water rushed in, we couldn't do anything anymore. Still carrying around those oven mitts. We have buried the guy's bones. Yes. And lugging all this ingredient stuff with us. We could go back and put the rope back. Bury the body. We have buried the body. I think we don't have the skull. We don't have the remains with us, so we have done that. I'm not sure what we do with the crucifix. Hello. Hey, Conjurer. Yeah, no, Elm Street tonight. Sorry. I think I'm gonna check the manual what is needed for the rune spell, because if it's moss, then that will pretty much dictate what we need to do. We probably should have done some preparations here. Hey, second page, welcome. Let's see, what gives us... Identify plant, not time, pleasure, lucky surprise, maidens, flip, mind log, cheers, surprise, runic reading, alphabet soup, but we have drank that, right? We have drunk that. That the ends. Horny splinter. Finger line. I thought we had drunk alphabet soup. This is just wine. Pain free. Iced magica. How's Twisted doing? More wine? Absinthe? Nope. This just the ring? Yes. So we have drunk the alphabet soup. Do we have to examine the rock while the monster is beating us with it? Is that how you do it? Also, the little cavern that we found, like there was this one tile missing in one of the intersections, but there was nothing there. It has that. Oh, maybe. What does it say? Stein? Stein? Yeah, I can't do anything. He's just slowly killing me. What if we go around from the other side. Huh? I've been here. This the water? Yes, okay, that's the water. That's the first room. Have I done a full circle? Yeah, because yeah. Save is after we have already walked. Oops, around. Now I have no idea. Okay. Go here, then turn this way. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, so we have been here as well. So the exit must be to the right. There. That's the exit. So we haven't explored this side. But will this just be the same monster here? No, this is a different room. Okay. The door will remain open, we'll know from that. Okay, nothing. Yeah. By the way, did we find a key? Gold key I think we've had. How many gold keys do we have? What's happening with the inventory there? Small key, gold key. Oh, we have a lot of different gold keys. Okay, we have 3 different gold keys. Got it. So, sooner or later, we should come across the same monster here. Yeah. Okay, so we did a full circle. It's very hard to do these moves fast. No! I wanted to explore the metal section. It's those, like, 1 second, 2 second delays. So if I go straight from one of these, we get... Okay, there are new rooms here. Okay, yeah, I'm not I'm not liking the mouse is very like unresponsive. I get the precise movements I need. Hey, thank you for saying that. Yes, you are. I'm just going around in circles in this maze. I do have a redemption for that now. The attention one. If I missed those things, feel free to use that. Yes, this one. Could this be... No, you can't drag it. You can't drag it in your inventory. I'm pretty sure you put the rock here. after you kill the monster, but how do we kill the monster, though? Which spells do you need the moss for? Maybe that's a hint. I think we put the rune there and then we can read it or something. Hey, Packbee. Good evening. Moss is used for ice sponge, 20-second ice wall, which I think means that the enemy stays still. Hey, Psylocke. Should we give Ilda to you as well? Means good evening. Should we like stun him and then kill him? Fire sponge gives you a 10-second firewall. But we don't have flame flower or plantains. Or do we have plantains? Because if we don't, we can't make the ice sponge either. But there's one more. Claudia's Surprise. Restore your strength and ability. Used to apply to injured area for many minor injuries. That we can make with the moss. But I don't think we can make the other things. Let's check our inventory. We have plan paint because I don't think we do. We have Hawthorn. So that's that. Elderberries. Sarah. This what? Lily leaf. Sage. Bluebells. Oh, we could make the ice thing. Should we go and make the ice thing? Try the moss. Trick with the rope. I mean, there are probably... Oh, we have examined that place. Not examined this place. Captain Jax versus Games. Welcome, welcome. Captain Jax is having a hard time with Doom 64. I can't imagine playing a Doom game with like a console controller. How fast do I... It's still attacking me, is it? It's still hitting me, damn it. So if it's just... Yeah, you can't even run away from that dude if you wake him up. We didn't find anything in the extra rooms. I think we have to try to kill that dude before we do anything. And my only idea is the ice thing. And... the moss being there kind of seems like a clue that that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, eventually you'll get it. You're halfway through, so you can do the second half as well. The rare scene animation here. Won't see this a lot in this game. Can't remember where the well is. There's also that wolf there. You were supposed to kill with the silver-tipped weapon, and we haven't found one. Do we have to fight? That wasn't too bad. There's only one left. Yeah, the wolf is there. Just totally wrecked us. I'm actually enjoying it, and it seems like it's Well, well, well. It's well designed. In that the game does kind of give you clues, and you know, when you're trying to do something you're not supposed to, it gives you like way harder enemies than you can kill. Then you know, like, okay, I'm not supposed to do this because it's too hard. Hey, Broccoli. Yeah, more badly drawn stairs. Oh no, this will be an actual fight now. Never mind. This is the well. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Game allows saves, but I'm just not doing it with the in-game ADF file thingy because I'm scared to.
Listen.
Yeah, we have a down arrow here. And we can get the moss without going there. Mm-hmm. But do we only have 2 or do we get 3? Welcome Arachne, how goes it? Where did the moss go? Where did the moss go? This moss? Parsley? Didn't look like moss. Thought it would go to the beginning of the inventory. Usually new stuff goes in the beginning. What? I do it wrong. It's only now you notice the default mouse cursor. They didn't redraw it? No. It's actually using the workbench mouse cursor. It's pretty weird. Doing good, having a chill evening. Weird to see you stream this up. Yeah, I had to work in the morning. I actually when I started streaming, this was my regular time, Sunday evenings. Because I didn't want to stream in Sunday mornings because Dan Linden was doing Amiga Sunday morning streams, and I always watched that. I guess I did something wrong with the moss. How I took it in my inventory because it didn't go there. You do it this way then? Okay, yeah. You have to do it this way. I dragged it to this window. That didn't work. We go down. Am I not going... No, we are going to this one. Unlock. Don't have the correct key. Alright, let's go back. Back to Origins. Yeah, but it's only temporary. I like starting my day. Okay, now it's actually saying you're running out of air, so we hit some weird glitch or did things out of order. Because we were actually able to just swim around there forever. Right, let's leave the rope there. Can make one of those potions. We can make ice sponge, which should freeze that guy, and then we could kill him. Now, you can probably only make one of those in the game. Yeah, the potion, but this... No, this is the... Is this the entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance. If we get the ability to do the spell, can we do the spell for multiple times? Still don't understand how it works. Hello, lady. Let's mix stuff up. There, that's one. I thought this was like a scroll bar. Ice sponge. We want Plantations. Fuck, we only have one. No, there's another one. But we only have two. There are 3 spells that require moss. Firewall, Fire Sponge, Ice Sponge, and Clotted Surprise, but Clotted Surprise is only to restore strength and ability? I don't know what ability is. Looked to be yesterday for rally trophy. Did you unlock difficulty with more stages per rally or something? Yeah. We started with amateur or beginner. I can't remember. There's 3 or 4 difficulties, and we're at the last one. And each difficulty, not only are the opponents faster, but the cars are harder to handle because you have to drive with faster cars to be able to, you know, kind of match the other guy's speed. And there are more tracks. And I think, like, basically all the tracks are different. Feels like. I can never remember what is Hawth. Is it this one? Thorn and then plantations. Yeah. And it's weird, like every difficulty, the first country, Russia, has been the toughest one. But we now beat the first 2 rallies in the hardest difficulty, and I assume there are only 5. Finland, Sweden, and Switzerland remaining. And if we just win one of them and get second in all the others, and the 2 others, then I think we have it. Perlite. Where did I get a push? Like, it's throwing them at those weird spots. Iced magic. Did it fizzle out? Did I not get it? Pretty sure I did it right. Plantain, hawthorn, and moss. Hello. But does it make... Hey, Fatarangs, welcome. Does it make a difference that it's wet moss? Do I have to dry it? That would be, that would be pretty tough. Yeah, we have all the, ingredients with us, because you have to have them in your inventory when you're making the spells. Moss 7. Wait a minute, last time it was like wet. Oh yeah, because I picked it up and then went for a swim. Here, that's why it said wet moss and it ruins it. Oh my. So you can't go swimming when you have stuff like that. That's pretty, like, advanced. I did not expect this game to, keep track of that, but that's actually pretty darn cool. Pick the boops, and then you mix them. Ice sponge, or hawthorn, moss, and plantation. Here she goes again. She goes again.
Welcome, Megatron.
Hey, Unicron.
I am Unicron.
Muchos cats. Hello. Nice magic. This is fun. I was thinking of disabling this particular stream. Pain free, no? This is iced magic. Bit late now. I'm puzzled. Why did we not get it? We did it right. Sure, I have it right. Plantain, hawthorn, and moss. Doesn't have to be in right order, does it? Because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten any of this other shit, right? Futuristic computer mice will be used like this. Ice sponge. I picked ice sponge, right? Ice sponge. Okay, let's do it in a different order then. There's the plantation. Plantain, yes. Hawthorn. Is it different if it's hawthorn berries or hawthorn? It still swaps them around, so it shouldn't matter. And it hasn't mattered so far. We have moss. What is this? Parsley. Yes, we want moss. Those are the right ingredients. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the scroll and not a potion? Have I been looking at the wrong shit? Because it doesn't necessarily say a potion. Maybe I get one of these things instead. It's pretty weird if a recipe makes a scroll. But those are like one-time use, I guess. Do we instantly... Like, something happened? What is this? Brain egg spell. That's over. Mind lock spell. Sizzling eggs spell. Why are we not getting that? I'm doing it right. And we already tried, like, it's definitely not... the answer is definitely not... Wait, ice sponge? No, this is it. It's the sponge. Oh my god, it's like the brain ache thing. So do I eat this now? I just didn't understand what it was.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Thanks, Escordian. I will try not to. I will try not to. Okay, let's eat this. Then we get Ice Wall spell. Okay. We have other consumables. I think we ate the brain eggs thing. Okay. So we're gonna go now. We're gonna try that spell on that monster. No, we can't go there from here. Could you let Escordian know you bid him again? Yes. Unicron was here before you, Escordian, and you suck. Unicron is the greatest of all time. What do you suppose Ice Sponge tastes like? Cold? Yeah, I figured we would have to fight against. Is my mouse dying? Yeah, it felt like the game was lagging, but it was the mouse dying. Isn't it like a tower that we can enter? And you can go down there? Yes, this one. Hey, Naughty Jawa, welcome, welcome. There's more like iced sponge. Hmm. Oh, no, not there. Okay. We're gonna try the spell now. Trying a spell. It will be the first time, basically, that we are trying a spell. Area was cleared the last time. And I don't understand these skull fights, so I'm always losing health. Huh? Hello. Oh, it's the next door, I think. Hey, Von Groot. Welcome, welcome. Goes it? What a messy inventory. Yeah, we have all the, you know, the ingredients for the potions. Because I didn't want to leave them behind. Since you have to have them in your inventory if you're mixing. I thought it would be enough that they're in the room, but no. Something terrible happened and this time Settles got angry and seek and destroy in theaters now. What? Am I thinking the Settlers and the Seek and Destroy are two different games rather than the game I've not heard called the Settlers Seek and Destroy? Hey, Sagrabista. I have not heard of the Settlers Seek and Destroy, only both separately. Can they be in your bag? I didn't... I had no idea, like, what to use the bag for. canvas bag. Should I have the, like, at least the ingredients in there? See, I have no idea. Yeah, I'll put a couple of things there and see if you can... Yeah, it is a thought. It's been a mystery for me so far what you do with the bag. There's our ice sponge spell. We point this and use it. I want to hit it. Okay, so I have to wait until he attacks. Apparently I have to wait until he attacks before I use it. I was too anxious to use it. A specific use. Yeah, I don't understand the skulls. Last time I just click on randomly and we killed it with 2 hits. I understand the first form when the skull is attached to something. The skulls don't understand you. Oh, look at that first hit. Oh, there's another one coming? Well, that's a little bit unfair. Last time there were only 2 of them. Oh, you have to hit it as it's coming closer? I did not understand that, no. But if you do the ice wall, you can't attack him. With a sponge. I don't know. It's hitting us pretty hard with a sponge to make a dent like that. Ice sponge hurts more. I think we ate that. I thought we ate that one. Well, for some reason I didn't think about the timing. It comes naturally with the other attacks. But with that skull, it was weird. I don't know what to do. With that enemy, specifically? I'm trying to clean the blood. Oh, nice. That save state is fucked. Start it again. Amiga game selector. I still haven't had the time to just put this on my local hard drive. Doing everything else but, you know, the important part. Oh, doing this again. Let me escape! Let me escape the screen. It's like... It's still not... There we go, thank you. Can finally exit that. Jeebus. the weirdest window resize I've seen ever. Do let me know if you want to play 20 questions with the ogre. Alright, let's see this back thing for one thing. We have the lily thing in our inventory. We do not. Because it's in the bag. We can't even look inside there. I guess you could put the weapons in there. Because they're in this separate thing. But that, for instance, that doesn't have the one thing you would need to use from your inventory. Which is this. Why do we have the bag? That doesn't work. Mind lock. What was mind lock? Mind lock. This spell is similar to Tangle Mind, but of even greater intensity. Well, let's tangle mind. Tangled mind. Similar to brain ache, but reduces dexterity by a greater amount. Okay, what is brain ache? I hate these kinds of references. When this spell is cast upon an opponent, it reduces dexterity by a random amount for the duration of the fight. It may be used only once in any single confrontation. This bag originally had stuff in that Elvira gave you in any case? Okay. I have long since forgotten that. Sizzling eggs. We're gonna have to check these spells because I don't think we're fighting that guy, beating that guy in a fair fight. How's second page doing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's very good. First score for the day. This gives an offensive spell equivalent to hitting an opponent somewhat harder than the deadliest concussive weapon. You could try the sizzling eggs. I don't think it's gonna kill him with one blow, though. Mind lock. We could try both mind lock and sizzling. Brain egg, as said, is basically the same. Well done, second page. For more casualties. I'm trying to play the other way around. Point is to save the lemmings. Pain-free. What was iced a magic? There's a lot in the manual. These are not in any like sensible order. More. It's for injuries. We'll heal injuries. Basically, the only thing at this moment that I have: mind lock spell and sizzling eggs spell. Herrickwood. Should we check out these rooms again? It's been a while. Yellow Knight. Sizzle these eggs. We've been here at the church once. Oh, we can take the prayer book. Okay. Take the chalice. Octagonal shaped recess. What shape was the... Oh! That was just a random idea. Okay. Hello. Rakewood, that's the goal of today. I mean, I guess we could go get them now because we put the body there, right? Spooky and horny, a great crossover, or the greatest crossover. Hey, Mariah. What the hell is happening now? A crown. Okay, we're the king. We are the greatest. Cuicumque meum regnum redintacrat, ille gladium salutiis tenebit. Very detailed mural depicting the crusader and an angel with a Latin motto above. Am I supposed to translate that? Only the petulant child will pass. What did you say about my mom? I don't think the cleric will be happy with this new arrangement. I don't know, they might be happy that we found this thing. Crown. Oh, how nice is it that they actually drew this room from both? Oh. Well, we got the crown. Owie! Oh shit, where the hell is this? This was the save state that was supposed to be you know, breaking the game. All right, consume that. Hit that. Let's go. Wreak havoc in the church. Wreak havoc in the church. Question is, like, we'll do that thing. Oh shit. Oh, this guy got mad. Since I got through him last time without taking a hit, yeah, we're not taking a hit. Mixed feelings. I guess it's my own fault, but let me tell you, like, it's very hard doing precise movements with this original Amiga mouse with its ball. Should we try cleaning it? He has some moisture in there. Always works. It's just one ball. Balls always need a good wash. I haven't even heard. What is FF Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics. Rakewood, well, would it be better that I wouldn't clean my balls at all? Come on. Alright, let's save here because now he's giving us a bad time. Hey, Raptor. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since you've blown on balls. You haven't given a blowjob in a while. That's what that is, right? That's what my friend told me. Guess we'll take that one hit. Don't like it, but whatevers. Whatevers. Maybe we should say a prayer before we exit. That could be a thing. Your ball collects a lot of dust and grease over time, which can spoil performance. You can clean it, just don't show it. Alright, should we still go in and just experiment what we could do to get out of there? It's interesting, it doesn't give you the option to go in, but you just click here, and it does go in. There's nothing else here, I don't think, except for the crown. So I'm thinking like we should take it. Salmon. It looks as if it belongs to a king. None of the graves looked any different. Have we seen a statue anywhere? Yeah, King. Long live King Demiurge! The leather-bound prayer book. The letter looks like the skin of a mythical animal, so we can't read it. Apparently. Gold chalice. It's the king with the crown and a sword. Yeah, it is Latin. I'm wondering if I should, like, get a dictionary, try to translate it. Wondering if it's important. I wasn't trying to go forward, mind you. I was trying to find magic pixels. Are we supposed to go in there yet? There was this, like, very fast moment that you could have maybe turned around. No, can't. Okay. Can you get out if you press forward fast twice? Or if we don't go all the way? Hello? No. Same results. Need a replacement like Resident Evil 1 shotgun, maybe? Oh, we can... You know, we have the cross, too. Okay. And candles. We couldn't take the candles before. Which is... interesting. We could try to decipher. I mean, you could just enter that in Google, I guess. I think the scripture is a hint. Something about people who enter God's realm will be cleansed from darkness. I can't wear the crown. Like it... I don't think it opens up the use option. I can only look at it. The cross, the chalice, the book. None of these I can really use. I thought like if I say a prayer or something, I would get to go. This actually has like a skull here. Now, do we just have to put something on this? It has to have weight when we go away, so it doesn't... Hey, Bubby. How goes it? How did your stream go? How did Deluxe Galaga go? Bobby does a lot of Amiga. You should check him out. He also does a lot of other stuff. Recently has been playing some Pokemon game on Game Boy Color. Mostly playing Deluxe Galaga. A few minutes of Nightmare. Well, that's really, really little Nightmare for you then. Yeah, I saw the Ducks construction kit game. That was it was something. Welcome. I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly do Amiga stuff. You can call me Demi. We do NES on Wednesdays and other stuff on Saturdays, but usually if I have free time, I'll just sneak in more Amiga streams. So should we just have some weight on this? Like if I put a candle on it, can I put something down on it so it has weight? No. But what other reason would I have to come here except to take that crown? That's like basically that's the only thing to do. Duck Soup game was amazing. Yeah, we just got down into this grave, like a secret grave, but at least if we take the crown, we can't leave here. And apparently we can't put it back either. No, it just goes into the room. Okay, that kind of tells me that we are supposed to take it, but how do we get away from here? Since the game has spells, you kind of start thinking like, well, maybe everything is solved with a certain spell, but... I have to pray. A lot of the book upstairs. Did we ever take that? We do have a Bible. Oh, yeah, look in. It had a page in there, a prayer scroll. Do I have to put that in my inventory and then I can use it? Oh yeah, I could use it. You hear the soft mumblings of a prayer. Okay, we're done. Oh, maybe we should look at this while we do it. Oh my. I had totally forgotten about that. Thanks for the reminder. This guy needs the crown, right? What? No? So I just take his sword then? Yeah, the king needs a crown. Put the crown on... There we go. Can we now take his sword and leave? Is he taking a dump? That's what killed him. Taco Bell night. We made it out of there. Okay. Is this like a better sword? Can we actually fight against the monster with this? Sword! I will go try. Now, this room right in front of us, I think it was like empty or something. Can't judge the sword's ability on that display. Wait a minute, is it on our weapons? Doesn't it have to be the first item? Okay, there we go. Now we're using it. See, this room I didn't get. A very boring urn. You can't even take it. Dusty old painting. Can't take it. Dusty old painting. Can't take it. Very boring urn. Can't take it. Boring urn. Can't take it. We can't go up. Inaccessible menstrual gallery. We reckon we get here from somewhere else? We have to levitate up? Yeah, I couldn't figure it out, so I just left last time we were here. Yeah, it says... But, yeah, that's inaccessible right now. Is this the bar? Usually we don't see stuff like this that doesn't do anything, but then again... I can't remember if we were already here. Do I need money for this? Wouldn't it be this button here to get the first song? Beer pumps. Apparently these aren't items. Weird. Kind of leaves this as the room default. Can't take those either. And it's weird that it says, like, when I click this bottle, these are supposed like beer pumps. Music montage. Satyr's sword. Where did we get the weapons from? Was it this room? Hmm. Yeah. I was just thinking if there's something silver here. Because we need a silver weapon to kill the hound. And I haven't found anything like that. But the next thing we're gonna do if we don't find it, we're just gonna go try to get the tongs now. Because we set the body at rest. Single-headed axe. Double axe. It said dipped in silver. A dead soldier. Suit of armor you could take. This also bothers me a little bit, that photograph. Like, is it a thing that you need? For reference, we're missing a ring. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just keep lurking. If that's what you want to call it. Or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. I will not know who you are. I have the follows disabled from my activity feed. 95% of the items you can pick up in this game is unnecessary, if not useless. That's troubling, because I've picked up a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Okay, so... Which one was the middle room? We're gonna try this because we set the bones down. The catacombs. I think it was in this. Not difficult. There we go. Oh, that took you the longest? We were inside the room for a long time because we were kind of getting advice from someone who knew what to do, but they missed that we had already opened and taken the bones. So they were like saying that there's something you missed in that room. There's a secret pixel there. So I just kept looking for 20, if not 30 minutes. And then I was like, are you sure like it's not the thing that I already have? And they were, oh, you have that already. Shit, I can't remember if you see it immediately or if you have to actually go in. Okay, it's here. We got him. Okay. Is there anything else on the table? Oh, it's good to bring that chat up to speed. Well, they saw the screen, and I mentioned this multiple times that I already opened this one. And they just, I guess, missed it. You've probably soft-locked this from 3 streams ago. That is possible. Oh! They're coming out of the walls! Notice how difficult that guy was to kill as soon as we got the tongs. They're doing that. That fair, you think? Had it started blocking at any point, we would have been in serious hurt. It. Okay, this is purple one. We'll die faster. If he doesn't block hits. Now, that was just a guess. I mean, it looks impressive when you do it right, but it was just a guess that he will hit that side. My plan is to use the tongs up in the tower that has the cannon to take the hot coal from the cauldron and put it onto the fuse to ignite the fuse. Now, I don't know if that's how you do it, but it's the only idea I have. And I can't remember which tower it is, even. Should we drink some, eat some jelly? Okay, so it is this tower that we have to bring down. And I think it's the one behind me that you shoot from.
You have been aiming pretty high. Maybe you ought to settle for second best. After
Maybe.
all, if there's no losers, nobody gets to be a winner, right?
Surely that won't work. It's the only fire thing I can carry with me, so it better work. Where is it again? There, so we have to drop it down here. Did it just make it drop? It said threw it away because I need it in here in the beginning, so I have them on the same page. But you can't move things around in your inventory. Can I drop it here? There. Okay, now I have the items. You move them to the top. How? Okay. We'll do that next time then. Because they decided that works. All right. Look in. Okay. And we examine. Pair of black fire thongs. Examine. I have no idea. We can't even use these. So that's the other thing. Like, I have no idea how I would use this with this. Like, examine them? But if we... It's just gonna go in there. Look in. We can't do that either. Burning coal. It's still burning. Like, it's constantly burning in that little bowl that we have with us. Crucible. Neither works. Do we need to use the candle for it, or... I can't remember if we've had any items that needed to be combined. Other than in the mixing book, making potions. So I don't know if this is a thing that you can't even do in this game. Surely something needs to be lit. So we can light this fuse. So we can shoot the hell out of the tower there. Spells don't work. We have a lot of inventory plus room. Really? So I would look in here and then put this into the room. What? Yeah. Ouch! That was hot. Well, you know, we have the, thing. Wait a minute. Had to be the first item you have. That's so wonky. I can't even... Like, you really have to believe that that's the solution. So you go through all the options of making it. We're like, this has to work, this has to work. There's some way to make this work. And then it does. Woo! Look at that. We finally... all that trouble for a 1.5 second animation. I looked forward to that so much. Indeed. And they couldn't even make a sound effect to that. Hey, Megumi. If I didn't say hi to you already. Yeah, didn't even hit it properly. Should I have aimed better? Let's see if we can access the tower now, at least. I think it was this. Yes, it's this one. Now we can go up. Have we always been able to go down there? I guess so. Oh. We have 3. Six. Okay, it just became a treasure hunt. Identical, how do we know? Yeah. So this probably won't do. Yep. Six. Can you remove the keys? No, I can't take them anymore. Hopefully we don't need those. I'm gonna make a save now. Three out of 6 keys. Famous last words. Yeah, but we have a save before that. Oh, really? There's an order? But they fit if they're identical. And you can't remove these. That's bullshit. That's big, big bullshit right there. Surely the keys can't have 2 purposes. No, but we probably get like a hint that you put 1 and then 5, then 2, then 6, and then 3 and 4. Well, let's examine the keys. Maybe they have numbers in them. But I appreciate that, because having to play for like 6 streams after this and then finding out you did some... Oh no, they're not that... wanted to go forward. It's the same icon. And then finding out like, oh, you have to go all the way back. Return to Zork? What is return to Zork? Alright, let's examine the keys. A gold key. Yeah, this is the thing. They all just say the same thing. A gold key. A gold key. Oh, do we have 4? A gold key. But you're saying that we shouldn't put them in right now. Well, maybe they fixed... No, we only had 3. Maybe they fixed... And in the DOS version, like they realized that that was stupid and they added the, you know, descriptions. Yeah, yeah. But if they go in... Older Zork games were text adventures. RTC's graphic adventure, a lot of soft locking potential. It's an experience. I don't like soft locks. I think it's I consider that like an error in the game's development. So let's say we put those keys in our little fancy bag. And then forget about them? And then be like, where the fuck are those keys that we had? We're supposed to have more. But we know the keyholes are identical. Yeah, exactly. But we don't have to use them now. We can use them later. I reckon the game developers were laughing all the way throughout making this. That is a possibility. Let's still go check it out. Like, there might be something else in the room. Like, it's pretty weird that it only gives you this. Like, maybe you're supposed to get some rocks or something. Oh, is this butterwhip? Oh, this we can take. It's the wrong kind of... Large metal banded wooden chest covered in cobwebs with a very impressive looking set of locks. Six identical looking locks. Not necessarily actually identical, they just look the same. Surprisingly annoying the DOS speedrun because you actually have to examine the keys for the game to know each key is what it's supposed to be. So you haven't speedrun the Amiga version. So maybe you should. Crest gives us no clues. Where do we find 3 more? I mean, just use Amiga Live. It'll take you 2 minutes. Because you just, you download it, you open it, you have it here, and then you go single player games, E for Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and start. And you're good. Since you're speedrunning a game, you don't need the possibility to save, maybe. But you can. But do note that since it's a WHG version, save states probably won't work between sessions. So if you make save states and quit out and then come back again, save state might initially work, but when you go into another room, so the game has to load something new, that's when it might crash. It depends on the game, and you could ask the dev to fix that beforehand. But yeah, that's an easy option. Save stating in FSUA is just pressing F12 and save state, and that's it. That's what we also use for our tournaments, because it has online net play. So what we still need, what we haven't gotten, is silver tipped weapon to kill the hound with. 3 golden keys. Key for the water gate. Someone, yeah, I noticed, like, they've been playing it up for a while. Elvira 2. Luckily, they were not playing this game and making me look stupid. Yeah, if you wanna stream your games on Amiga Live, you just untick display offline and tick broadcast session to Amiga Live, and then you just start whatever game you want, and John's client will automatically connect to it and keep the players at one, unless somebody else is joining. But always check that, you know, nobody else is playing at the moment on Amiga Live Twitch channel. And use the queue system if possible, because then it's... Don't get any of those situations where 2 people start a game at the same time. The only thing we have now is the monster. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, so I won't be calling out your name unless you want me to. You can say hi in the chat. Kill Catacomb monster. It has a stone with a rune writing on it, but I think that is not important. What's important is that we kill it, get the rock from it, and put it down to that little gap that's there. I think that's the important part. But how do we kill it? Go back down there? Wait a minute. No, the catacombs were... Wondering if I could go there from here. Doubt it. So is that just a trap if you open up that? I did get a cool new weapon, that's true. We couldn't hurt it before. So that was one idea that we just tried out. And this is very trial and error, this game. These items are probably totally useless. And maybe this cross as well. But, let's save. To kill a monster. At least we can see, like, if our new weapon does anything. It would be weird if that, church thing would just be voluntary. It's hard. Hard to time it. I'm usually too anxious to wait. Sinister music, yeah. The garden music is the best. That one is really, really. Suck on that. Unless you got the right weapon. It doesn't seem to be this one. Was I using the right one? No, I don't have the right weapon. Ah, they just keep coming. Is this Einstein? Yeah, I thought it said Stein. And I was trying to read it, but I think it's like supposed to be runes. Doesn't care. Stein. Stein. Man. Is using the weapon that's first in the weapons inventory, right? So right now I'm not using it. We tried this one. You don't have the right weapon. Surely it's not just a random weapon from the weapons cabinet, right? See, the skulls can't attack me from this view. Let's see. My ski ability does not change. Even when I switch these things. Stays the same. Oh, should I just... Maybe I should just click use. It's pretty obvious, Timmy. Like, you have a weapon and you have a use button. How do I use this weapon? My skill is pretty poor, though, with that weapon. I could have practiced all this time against the other guys, but... He doesn't care. Oh, he does care. You want the hat too? Okay, so question now though. Life 33. We have healing potions. Do we want to use a healing potion at this time? Yeah, like 8 more. Because there's a limited amount of those that we can get. There's nothing here. Oh, a key! Right, let's go check the little gap in the floor. What the hell is... What the hell are those, like, intersection? Here. Possible to do that without getting hit at all. It's all timing thing. Usually take 1 or 2 hits. Well, let's try that. I thought I was just... Is it like whenever he's swinging at me? Skill isn't getting better, even though we're practicing with this one. Letter R, yes. The most letter of them all. The most important. Suck at that. It's a little bit before it reaches... Oh, come on, man. And my skill still isn't... How many? Like, this would be fine if I would get 1 skill for every attack, but I'm not getting it. Oh, come on. Okay. I think it's like here. Monster. More of these guys. L37. Okay, here. But it's weird, like, the monster doesn't kind of make a sound, like, other than what it usually does. Like, just growl when it's hitting me. Okay. No. No. Oh, when his hand is back and it's only 1 hit. And then you hit his face. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I like how they did that hand so you actually see the bones inside. It makes it so much more realistic. Don't go for the second hit? Yeah, we want to see that. Does it just eat us? Oh! He had a second hand he's not even using. It's just, well, man, I have another hand too. It's funny. I just didn't want you to see it. $79. We're going with that. Monster dead. He's I guess he's hiding it behind his back. It was but a flesh wound. I still have my other arm. So this goes for the underwater grate, right? Yes, I'm trying to exit. Thank you. Damn it, now I can't find the, I can't find the hole. Oh no, one of these guys. I hate these guys. I don't understand the fight. Oh, we wouldn't get any more of these, encounters of the third kind. Yeah, I don't... I don't get it. Sometimes they just instantly die. Should I do the other weapon again? I'm better with the other weapon. Maybe we should change before we fight. Oh, damn it. No. No. That was a very, very bad fight. We lost like 20 hit points. You have to block one hit to be able to fight them. Again, very poor results. But better. They're definitely tougher than they were the first time. Don't like this. Like, kind of unclear. I'm just doing guesswork. What works and what doesn't. Does it even matter where I am in the screen? Is it just timing whatever block it is with the skull movement? That was better. We're getting better. That was like 10 hit points. 11. Okay, on lost 2. That was good. That was good. What those things are even supposed to be? It's like the monster from the Black Lagoon carrying an enchanted skull monster. Whatever. I don't think there will be anything here. I think we kind of checked these out earlier. Hey, Moosey. Oh, enchanted monster, you. Let me find the hole. Still not finding it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I should check every intersection from all sides, I guess. Usually we just immediately stumble upon it. Fucking hell. Now I can't find it. I don't even know where I am. This must be the outer rim. Totally sure about this layout. This should be now further in. Not there. Okay. No. Not there. Damn it. I'm probably walking in circles and just constantly not going to the one spot where that hole is. I think it was near the exit, though. So if we go alongside this wall, we will find the exit and then enter one of the branches that are close to the exit. If I'm on that wall, we should have seen it. What? Yeah, this is not the outer wall. Now we're lost in a 3D maze. Okay, this is looking more promising. Yeah, it's only... There we go. Okay, this is the beginning. Entrance. I think it was close to this part. Like, if you go from the very first intersection or something, you'll immediately get to the hole. But of course, I can't remember which intersection it is. Played Waxworks? No, I have not. Okay, let's go to the other route. We always stumbled upon that hole, like, almost every time. And now that we want to find it, we can't. Isn't that just how it goes? Got a candle but hasn't done anything so far. I'm gonna say not waxworks. Wax not works. Don't get it. How am I missing that? Is this the inside or the outside? Okay, door we haven't opened. Disco. Probably opened it some other time. Go left, round, there, there. Door we haven't seen. What is the next thing we do? Trying to put the rock in that one spot that we should have found already, and for some reason have been here. Dogs are getting impatient, even though they just went out for a walk. Haven't been here. Surprising. Kind of scared that this is the outer wall and this might be the water trap. Finding a hole. Always struggling to find the hole. Not the water trap, so this is a new room. Yeah, they don't feel that big, and usually when we get here, it's like the very first thing we see. And now this time it's like, I just, for the life of me, I can't find it. Certainly not that intersection. We've been here. I'm wondering, do you see it? Like, do you have to watch it from all angles? Or do you see it from each view? Weird naked? Maybe the wizard hat will help. Oh. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But it is also this game, yeah. This is a new place. I want it. I can't have it. I wonder if the engravings had like, or the door frames had like different engravings, so you could identify. It's like we're getting, I bet we're getting like immensely unlucky here not finding it, because we've always stumbled upon it, like every single time. Camera, hello? There we go. Been here. Gives me little faith that we'll see that here. I just don't know. Double doggos. Hey, Cuript. And welcome. Oh, come on, like... I should have stumbled upon it, like, accidentally, so... by now. Like, this is getting silly. When I didn't have the rock, I constantly found it. What is up with this? Come on. Been here. Oh, damn it. How is this possible? Opened every door. So or then I'm missing one. Alright, here's the entrance. No, go inside first. Through. Not here. Wait, that was back to the outer rim. Next one. They're like three. Feels like it's way too long if there are three, but then again, we haven't seen the I must have not done it the right way because now suddenly that's a wall, damn it. So I don't understand the layout like I thought I did. Also don't understand why I sometimes have to turn. Sometimes I can go straight. So. How am I missing it? The entrance. Those doorways we have checked each and every one on the outer rim. This would be the outside wall, right? This would be the inside wall. Wanted to see like if I don't know where I went because I clicked just on. I wonder like if I could see that. Okay, let's go to the second then. First one. It's so crazy because I always just... It was always there and now I'm not finding it at all. Like, what the hell happened? Hidden in plain sight. Must be, yeah. Like, I don't even know what happens when I do this. Because you'll notice that the options change. Like, am I going... It's the problem that the game doesn't give you, like, a little bit of animation of what's happening. It just happens. It's right and then left. Okay. We're at the outer wall again. Okay. Yeah, those confuse me because sometimes it says you have to turn and sometimes you can go straight. It's weird. Like there I had to turn inside? What? Okay, okay. We're now at the entrance. Looking for it like that. So you went to the right. Bong, bong, bong. And then left. And bong, 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 bong. Intersection spot. Oh, it should be... Shouldn't it be like a black hole there? Or did I just completely space out on that? Do they all look the same? I clicked that so many times. And it just went forward, not reacting to it. God damn it. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. We aren't supposed to fight Imelda yet, right? I mean, she's a pretty... powerful witch, and we are not. Okay, let's try this again. So this doesn't look the same. So that's not it. So it was always this thing that I did find, but I clicked this. I clicked it. And it just went forward. So I was like, okay, it's not that. But no, I must have clicked one pixel wrong. Ah, wasted hours. I'm gonna wanna try the crate thing underwater because I don't feel like it's time to fight Imelda yet. I mean, surely not, right? Oh, you got the Lionheart bug? I missed it. How was it that fast? Did it work properly? I already forgot which tower the well is. This guy will probably wreck us. Yep. Blocked it. Next to the hay, maybe? Because we now have that extra key, so we can go through the crate. I'm guessing like maybe the stuff inside the maybe the stuff inside that chest gives us a way to fight Imelda. A combat legend, yeah, exactly. Did our moss... No, now it doesn't get ruined. Okay. It's nice, we're at the lake. Or a pond. Are we supposed to now find something from the bottom? Are there potion ingredients here? In the moat? It doesn't look like a moat. Doesn't seem to go around the castle. I guess I can walk in it. Like, it looks like it's covering one side of the wall. Is it though? Ugh! Oh, what is this? What did I do? What happened? Yeah, we got a key. We got a golden key, but it kind of looked like we were exchanging swords, but maybe we just pulled it out a little bit. Okay. Are there more? Is this the same thing? Same guy? Would it be just one? Would it be just the one key? I mean, it didn't look like this was... Oh! No? By the way, we have not seen the drowning animation. I wonder what that will look like. Or, you know, the art for dying because we don't have oxygen. Nothing seems to happen here. tons of effort in it. Aw. Is it just a key here? Is it that lame? Can we not get any spell ingredients or anything here? What am I looking at? This is very unclear, like, what you're doing, where you're going. Super unclear. Also, like, will I be able to find my way back through that, cavern thing? Probably not. You're mapping, right? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Apparently, the place is a lot bigger than I thought. So having just one night in all of this seems unlikely. But we also found the night really, really fast. So, I don't know. Maybe it is only 4 screens or something. Would we see the entrance alongside that wall there? I don't know. Way better animation than the stairs. Am I just going between 2 different screens or? Okay. This seems familiar. Like, it looks like where we got up. But we can't go through because there's a wall. But there was a wall when we... Yeah, good luck finding. Like, this seems to do kind of like the same thing. It goes around. Goes around, comes back around. So maybe you click once and then check this. And I'm still trying to figure out, like...
There's one over there. Hey, you! Get back to work or I'll take out my can opener! Yeah, those guys just love it when you laugh at them.
I'm trying to figure out if there are... you know, more shit underneath. like, if we walk long enough, will we see the drawbridge? And holy hell, if it's that long, like it goes all the way around, do we actually have to check this whole section? You know, for the knights. And am I going forward if I do this? Or is this just going between two different screens? Because if I do this, it does go forward, but then I'm missing what's maybe underneath. I don't... It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, I would assume the castle is super, 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 super big, right? Let's start by getting to a known location like the knight or the entrance. How the hell? How the hell do I find the knight again? Like, I must be, like, miles away from that, that place. Like, this seems familiar. At least Twitch didn't ban this game. What games has Twitch banned? See, I don't know if I'm going forward here, or if I'm just going between two separate, you know, screens. Maria's Christmas box. Yeah, this is just... I don't think this game even has sexual themes, but it certainly has gore, and that's why I marked it as such. Like, I have no idea how I found the knight. Like, what the hell? And I'm not even convinced I'm in the moat rather than in some pond. Because if it is the moat, like, it would have to be massive. I was on the shore at some point, you know, like this. Yeah, because if you think about, like... Where... Well, this is the, knight. Oh, shit. Not that way. It's so easy when you're clicking around to just dismiss that message about your air running out. Knight. Okay, we have 4 out of 6 keys. I'm assuming we need the stuff from the chest. Okay, kill Catagon monster. Key for Watergate. 2 golden keys. Silver tip weapon. We might get a key from the wolf. Open chest. And then face Imelda. That's who we came from. Gonna load back to the a night. The night is here. Oh shit. Is it crashing? It's crashing, right? Damn it. So we have to go back to the pawn save. Where I don't know where I am. Awesome. Yeah, it's so easy to miss that little clue. Damn it, I don't understand what's happening. GTA 5 lets you batter people to death and beyond. Can't imagine much gory than that, yeah. A Mortal Kombat, yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind. List of prohibited games. Isn't that like sex games that have like sexualization of very young characters or some shit like that? I was expecting to find the knight there. Nice collection of savory looking game names there. So any game with an adult only rating is automatically banned. Oh. Yeah, Demi's lost in the swamp. They didn't make this easy. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't know if I... Safely say that I do not understand what I'm doing. This is the problem. I hear the bunk, bunk, bunk. That makes me feel like I'm actually just hitting my head against the wall or something. 600 rooms. Yeah, I bet like every single one of these things is a room. List of 4chan's favorite games? Probably. Like, there's nothing like to say that this screen is different than the previous screen. It's the same exact looking shit. Hey, first world DF. And there's... I was expecting that there would be like nightshade or something here. In addition to maybe that night thing. Yeah, we went like, you know, it feels like a quarter way through. Okay, it actually, like now it's mirrored. The screen. Mirrored. Now this is the same screen. Aura is beautiful. Why swamps and sewers are always the most irritating locations in games? Are swamps in that list? Beautiful. Apt description. Isn't that big extremely parse? What do you mean by that? I don't even know what the exit looks like. Okay. So did I just get immensely lucky finding that one night, one thing of interest out here? And then I'm fucking up because I can't find my way back home. You can tell me if there's anything else of interest here, or if it's just a night. Pretty much. Not even spell components. Four-leaf clover might be something you could find here. That's an ingredient. Insane to think. Like, Bobby seems to think different. These aren't clovers, though. The clover or clover? This basically, it's just repeating two screens. One with the plants on this side, and one with the plants on the other side. What I would like to know is how the hell do I get home? How do I get back to where I came from? Because the thing is that when I did get up, this was the screen that was shown to for me. So I would assume that the entrance is, it looks like, you know, it should be on a wall like this, but how many different walls are there? Is Elvira at home? I think she is at the potion making spot. So the only idea I have is that I just do this, go forward, face the wall, go down, see if there's something there, and go back up, rinse and repeat. But I don't know, like, how many screens this is. We can go to the potion making place. If I find my way out of here. That is. Yeah, that's what I think I'm doing, because when I click once, it kind of does that walking animation. But holy hell, are there a lot of, like, screens in this one. They probably put like 500 of the 600 rooms in this spot. Imagine if you leave something behind here. Like, okay, I'll just leave it at the night. And then you're like, oh, holy shit. This was not a good... I mean, the night is probably pretty close to the entrance, and then there's just a lot of shit next to it. I don't know. It seems weird. I would have done this place, like, much smaller, and have something else of interest, like some seaweed or something, like, ingredient for potions. Like, it feels... Is it really this big? I've checked, like, 10 rooms. I'm losing faith here. Because I found the night twice. By just constantly stumbling, which I thought was the same way. Might have taken a turn, but... Oh, doing this the right way. Because when I click this, and click this once, you have this animation, he goes forward. I assume means that he's... Ah! Holy crap. That took a while. Man, that area is big. It's huge. I was like, wait a minute, did we take the rope away? I hated that part. It made me sad. We have 4 keys. We need 2 more. We found Imelda. What's huge? The place where we were. It's one thing that's huge. There are several in this game. A nice cup of hot chocolate right here. Do we have anything that has a silver tip? If we had a silver bullet, could we shoot the hound? Where could we find a silver bullet? Come on. Come on. I want it. Want that. Boring old relics. Took the weapons from here. Oh, shield. Decided not to take that. The knife isn't silver, is it? It's a dagger. Did the moss get wet? True. Because it did earlier, but then when we took the later... No, it didn't. It's still okay. So it's just when you do it in the wrong order. We have the room that doesn't lead anywhere. Stuff we haven't done. The room that doesn't lead anywhere. We don't know what to do with that. there's also a room upstairs that seems empty. There's the hound in the stables that apparently needs something silver to kill it. It's a chest we need the 2 keys for still. And then there's Imelda. We cannot fight yet. What now? Captain of the guard? Can I go talk to him? The beginning he's just kicks my ass. Can I kill him? I blocked it. You saw me press the button. Maybe he has a golden key. I just figured that you're not supposed to come here. No. Don't. I blocked it! You fuck. Like, I'm pressing it, like, it lights up. And then it just takes it away just before he hits me. Like, it's so annoying. Because if you block the right thing and you get hit, that automatically usually means that you're getting hit the second time because you're not expecting the guy to hit. You're already clicking like your attack. No sword fights mod. I mean, just slow them down. The wrong turn. I don't know where I am anymore. Went all around the castle. There we go. We could use a spell. So the first attack is to the left side. Was the second attack to the left as well? And we just didn't get it registered. Yeah, again, like it was white. It was white as he hit us. Like, what? Come on, game. If you have those rules, you know, apply, you know, go by them. It's also like super, yeah, MK's AI reading inputs. Yeah, no difficulty choice. Okay. 2 left hits. It's, 3 left hits. And my finger is getting tired with that. Should we use like a spell or something? I don't like difficulty settings because it makes me feel like I have to beat the game with the hardest mode before I could feel accomplished. Please die. Thank you. I'm gonna save right there. Leader guard done. And when you win the fights, you don't even feel like you did well. You just feel like, okay, well, I brute forced through it. Very nice. The letter, the famous one, the letter from his mother asking if he liked the apple pie she sent. Okay. Warning to soldiers not to remove the crown. Okay. That would have been a tip for us. Visitor's book. Well, completely blank. Well, that didn't really get us anything. Killed him, okay. No visitors. What kind of a clue is that? You die in like 2 spell hits, okay. Apple pie. No visitors. I don't understand the significance of that. Certainly didn't log me in. But why did I have to kill him? I was expecting to find a key there. Is there anything in the room? I notice. Let's. And it was golden too. Underneath the notice, you were supposed to take that. Phoebus. 1 key, and I assume it's with this goddamn dog. And I have no idea how to beat him. Wolfie. Have the cross. Damn it. Only fit for the roses. I don't... Different position now, yeah. Would it be possible that you find the thing that you need to kill the thing with? Find it from here? Night Eye Vision, yeah. Pretty sure it said something about a silver tip as a hint. This is silver. Might the wolf be the thing that killed that guy out there? Can I use this in a fight? Just gotta get the wolf to eat it. Well, I'll just have it on my neck. That should do it. I look exactly the same as the other guy. I think that's what happened, but how do I use the crucifix against it? Oh, I didn't save before this fight. Well, this might as well not have because it sucked. It's a preppy hairstyle. By the way, I didn't start the timer for the wizard hat. And it seems that I just left it on, but that's fine. It suits the game. Can we shoot this with, put this in the, you know, the crossbow? Probably not. Can we attach it to a weapon of some sort? Can we make it a weapon? It doesn't have the use thing. It's not actually a weapon. Here. This game as difficult as you've heard, BMT. I felt it. A silver colored cross. Well, this is the cross that we had. Mostly puzzly. Well, the fights are super tough, I'd say. Especially in the beginning, but maybe I was doing stuff in the wrong order. The game tried to stop me. Because it's very well designed in that it kind of tries to lead you the right way and giving you harder enemies if you're going the wrong way, which is a very interesting way of doing it. I'm glad I picked up on it. And the maze is, the garden maze is like super thought out as well. The mechanics of it. It's very well designed, I think, but some of the, you know, how you do stuff, how the inventory works and all that stuff, it's very clunky. And it shows that it was kind of the first game of this sort that they were experimenting with. Or at least must have been one of the first. So, how do we do this? How do we use a non-weapon item as a weapon? Can we put it in our weapons? It just went to the room. Build a bridge out of it. Good idea. You know, there's not anything like combine. And if there is, it's super difficult to do. Because even though we knew that these two items were supposed to be combined, the little piece of burning coal and this, it was... I still don't exactly know how I did it. Like, the right item had to be the first item on your inventory, and then you brought the other item into your inventory. So it got kind of combined with it or something. Like, I still don't know how I did it. Put it in the floor, maybe trips on it. The silver tipped. ... This is the only silver item we have found. I mean, okay, this says silver colored. When you look at it. Silver colored. none of the weapons said anything about silver. Although I didn't get every weapon and examine them as they were in my hand. But this crucifix is found from the guy who's maimed the same exact way. The garden shed. There must be a clue that you're supposed to use this, and that guy tried to use it, but failed. But I don't know how you use it, because... I'm supposed to use a spell? The power of the tiny object compels you. We could try, like, one of the spells. Like the brain ache. Or the mind lock. But also, like, I would want to save... It kind of feels like when we fight Imelda, that's going to be a hard fight. And it's going to be, like, a procedural one. I anticipate. Like it was in Sweet Home. Like, we had to do the right things in the right order for it to work. And then I had to make a list and trial, error. Find out what I was supposed to do. Beat it. Sizzling eggs give you a knockout spell. Mind lock freezes your enemies. I mean, we could try. He didn't care. He didn't care about that. Maybe I used it too early. We need to let him attack before we use it. It's very timing sensitive. This game. But now I don't have the right... Yeah, I don't need the text. I need to go through my inventory. Too late. It is very important to see that text for 10 seconds instead of going through your inventory. I call it shenanigans. I feel it's something you have to do while it's coming at you. I also feel like this is maybe something that we should have done way earlier in the game. Right after we find the crucifix. It feels like this, kind of like the same thing as we did with the hawk. Like we shot it with a bolt. Just gonna try. It didn't even try. Oh, was I supposed to use the bolt instead? On the bolts, yeah. But I was wondering, like, if it would... Does it give you the option to... No, you use this. Can you combine the crossbow with it? No. Can you load the gun with it? Could you melt it? And make a bullet out of it? Is this so complex? I mean, you have that room. with all those tools.
Hello.
Nice notebook. Thanks. Could I actually make something here? Yeah, we do have this. Lump of silver stuck firmly to the bottom. Okay. You have a sledgehammer. You have an anvil. It just says there's silver in it. Can you dip your sword in that? That will not fit in. Dagger, maybe? This is a flash as the intense heat destroys the contents of the crucible. Molten silver in it. Was I supposed to do that? I think the dagger blew up. Yeah, I thought it would just tip it there. Are we supposed to do this in Elvira's study instead? But instead, like, the contents of the crucible changed. You know? Right before you came in there. Let me think back. First I need to do this. I mean, with the crossbow, the bolt. Molten silver. You have created the silver-tipped bolt. Okay, that was the right thing to do. But holy shit. We had one left. We had one left. Imagine if I had used that. And we still might need one more. I went through a lot in the maze. That's crazy. I don't think there are any more in the game. That's absolutely crazy. Silver bolt. That room did look suspicious, like with all the stuff it had. It's interesting that you needed to use the crucible for that coal as well, to light the fuse. and still take it back and do that. I did like that though. That was cool. Guess that was too early. My problem is that I didn't even see a bolt fly out. Like when we shot the bolt too late for the hawk, we still saw it fly through the air. Is it that little, very little pause? He's you know, his hind legs or in the air. Yeah, we took it from the kitchen. I didn't know you could take it from there. That's why I found it so interesting that you took the cauldron from that room, brought it there to the kitchen to get coal, using that, and then you had to bring the coal, you know, the bowl thing back to that room to make the silver thing. At least in the order that I'm doing stuff. Yeah, because I couldn't move it otherwise. Then I could just have it in my pocket all the time. I thought that's the way you have to do it. Yeah, but I didn't have the tungsten. My theory at the time was that I used the crucible to bring the coals still burning to the cannon, and then I used the oven mitts to, you know, put the coal into the fuse, but that didn't work. Oh, a crossbow bolt? Oh, I need to use this one specifically. Okay, so I made a new one. It wasn't that I... Or maybe I had to. I don't know. You got it. Horsehair. Okay, that's a spell ingredient. I'm a little bit bothered if we don't find a key. Horsehair for that? Horsehair? What do we need horsehair for? Let me check. Horsehair. Can I find Black Lotus? I have maiden hair. I haven't found Nightshade yet. And so many items I haven't even found yet. 4-leaf clover. We could have gone and fight Imelda. Maybe we need to do like a pre-fight. It feels like the last thing you're supposed to do, though. Horsehair. Cat and dog broth. Spider, horsehair, lily flower, and witch hazel. We have all that stuff. Thunder flash spells, which can inflict serious damage on the enemy. So maybe we fight Imelda with those. But it didn't... Oh, there's a blue pixel there. I must have it. It's still there. I want it. I want the pixel. Is that it? We truly only get an iron ring? How many do we have? We have all 6. I couldn't believe it was just that. Like, it made no sense. Had to have a... Because I can't think of other places to go. Okay. Do we go to the tower now? 6 keys. I mean, I wouldn't be halfway there had I been playing this just by myself. But I like, you know, crowdsourcing the thinking. Because that's how we played back in the day, too. Shared ideas. Go to the chesticle for amazing treasure. And it will be also interesting to see, like, from the speedrunning point of view. Like, if it works differently. I think we should be able to see which tower is broken. Right? There we go. It's this one. This was like supposed to be the next stream's goal. Opening chest. Maybe there's a key inside to Elvira's heart. With Secundus written on it. So now that we have all 6, now he's gonna read them? What? So first it says, like, it's a golden key. And now that you have 6, it actually tells you which one? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I have to use them in the order. Oh my goodness. But, Captain Clever, don't you, like, collect them in the same order? Always? So you would have them in your inventory in the same order. Primus. Enjoy the first Elvira game? Hey, Jonesty. Yeah, I am. I am enjoying it. The more I know about it, the more I like it. Sextus, that's the 6th one. Quintus, that's the 5th one. Barnes, 4th one. Irritus. In theory. But you wanna make sure that it's right before you do it. Or did I not examine them? Because usually you get the same... Even the game manual says that you get the same thing from double-clicking it. Okay, that's lame. It's a fun death. Okay. I thought you would just be soft locked. Obviously you would be, like, if you only saved before you do it, or after you do it. Inventory. What did we get? Oh, it's something you can use too. This I feel like we're gonna save for Imelda. Ceremonial dagger. This is called say don't take the dagger. I wouldn't put it past this game. Chest opened. And we're gonna load before opening it. And check out this fun death we're about. Canvas back. I don't think this is the right order. What? Did I just accidentally put them in the right order? What? Oh no, okay. Forever locked inside this. Alright. Well, that was fun. I thought I got away with it. Okay, we have the ceremonial knife. Still don't know what to do in those 2 rooms. Silver tipped weapon, cross. Golden keys, open chest, cross. Only thing to do is to face Imelda. It's the only thing on our list. I'm thinking we read that first. Or maybe we have to kill Imelda. Or stun her, like get her to like low health. But let's go make the rest of the potions that we can make before we face her. We're probably gonna want full health too. We're at 73, which is okay. We can visit Elvira and her 2 friends. This room have... Turns out the sack of potatoes was not needed so far. Mr. Pot and Mrs. Pan, exactly those 2, yeah. Cat and dog broth. Eater with a large number of thunderflash spells, so we can use to spam them. Hey Vongrut, yeah, it's a long one, especially if it's a stupid person playing it. We still haven't found Belladonna, I don't think. We never found Mistletoe. We didn't find Nightshade. So there's a lot of shit we just, you know, didn't do if this is the end of the game. Spuders? This is a spider, right? Spider, horsehair, lily flower. That's not a lily. Is it this one? Lily flower and witch hazel, which is this cool looking stuff. It's only like you've given me the wrong ingredients. I could barely read that. That was very confusing. Spider, horsehair, lily flower, witch hazel. Is this not a spider? Cat and dog broth. It says spider, horsehair, lily flower, and witch hazel. Did I not choose the right? What? Why doesn't this work?
Hello.
Hey, Pimmy. I really want these spells because they sound super good. Like, if it's gonna be the last fight we do. Like it says it right here. Spider, horsehair, lily flower, and witch hazel. Like, this is it sounds like one of the best spells in the game. And she refuses to make it.
Let's go.
It does say 10 spiders, though. Oh, look at that. Is it gonna... Oh! Perfect score. Von Groot, you're the first one to do that. GG. More lemmings going up the hill? 100%. Do we not have enough spooters? We only have 7 spiders. That's why it's not working. You need 10. Are all the spiders we need at the cellar? We need only 3 more, but it's gonna be obnoxious to find them. We have to go through every room, and there's probably gonna be skeletons to fight. But I really want that spell, man. One of them is on the bed. I really hope that there's something here. Yeah, this is the other option. Maybe we don't make that spell. The enemies we're gonna have to face. An earwig. Yeah, so we have missed out on stuff. That is horrible. Very sleepy. Yeah, hardly does anything else. Oh, sorry. Thanks for that. I'm just going through the rooms here. Yeah, they're making it super hard for me. To now go back and get those biters. Because they know what I'm trying to do. So we missed our boat. We have the horsehair already. Screaming skeletons, yeah. They had some flesh on them, I think. I did not notice that, you know, 10. Requirement to have 10 of those. Arch enemy? Or arch enemy? Gonna see it again? Maybe your XP value determines the relative strength of the enemies. Yeah, might be, and we're at 69, which is, you know, suits the game. Excuse me, what? Oh. Well, that's nice. So now that you come out down here, you have added difficulty as well. It's nice to see that, but I really don't want that to happen. But I guess it's Imelda now attacking us. It's definitely harder down there. That's what you meant, right? Why is it always the last place I find? Alright. Put the catacombs on and go fast. Catacombs, once again. By the way, I did not check what other potions I could have made. I just stopped to think, like, should I have drunk some potions before I got here? Oh, that's nice. Okay, we tested two of the spells. I think it's the big scroll. Like, we're not even supposed to kind of magic fight her. Maybe it's just this. Overwhelms me. Could it be that we actually do need that spell? Can't do that. We can't do that. Okay. I have way too much shit with us for efficient potion using or anything like that. You put everything we don't need in the bag now. Hello. More stairs for broccoli here. We're gonna do some inventory management. I'm sure we don't need any of this shit that I'm carrying. I'm not sure about that. Or those. Man, that... Oh, shit. The big bag. Maybe the shovel is the answer. Pain-free. Should we do the pain-free before we get there? Iced Magic. Iced Magic was... What was Iced Magic? Serious injuries. We have something that protects us from spells. Finger light. Thorny splinter. Hate that these aren't in alphabetical order. Okay, this is just gives us spells. We're gonna do that. Finger light, I think, will give us finger light spells. For some reason, I haven't drunk those earlier. Drank those earlier. This is just healing. I think we can eat honey for little health gain. Man, that's a big bag. Chocolate. We could eat that, I guess, too. Don't eat the chocolate? Why? Cabbage. Cabbage will not fit in my bag. Oh, is it full? Is it finally full? We have finally made it full. Thing in the room. There is a button or some way. I think like if you carry your inventory into the room, it drops everything. Not sure if I want to do that. Just don't know where you find all those things that we couldn't find. No spell ingredients. Probably not gonna be using this. or this. Still have quite a few items here. Prayer book. I mean, we do have the cross. Has, well, I guess the ring was destroyed. I don't know. I don't know if we have everything we need, because it kind of felt like we weren't powerful enough. Fitness trainer from the 80s. Sounds legit. And sounds like exactly something that escorting Jacques would do. I mean, it's just... It just sounds like it's something that we would really, really need. Is there something that, something that protected you from all spells? Injuries, firewall, restoration, all pain away. We could drink the pain free. No protection against spells. Total protection to all non-contact magic weapons and substantial protection from any other weapon of considerable should not be used lightly, but saved until needed. So this, it hints to the fact that, yes, this is what you need when you fight Imelda. But I haven't found Nightshade. I don't know where that is. It really, I feel like that's something you need for that fight. Just reading if there are any other magic protection thingies. Where would we find Nightshade, though? It's not in the garden. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go check again. Could it be in the maze? Maybe something I missed? Don't have to fight anybody either. And this bugs me, like it says all this stuff. Like, I can't get to that. I can't get close enough to inspect that plant. Where would you find, you know, the four-leaved clovers? There like a pixel I've missed here? Something I haven't taken? Seems I've taken everything I can. Got this peach tree. Yep, nothing there. Hiding in plain sight. Nightshade. That string, by the way. Nothing. I think it's just where the key was. Can we take some talons? We got the bird feather from here. Deadly nightshade. Mushrooms were there. Go back to the maze. Let's still be protected. We found some plants here. Did we check this path to the end? Because this does not lead to the right spot, but maybe there's some plants here. No, there's not. Otherwise, we have fully investigated the whole thing. I mean, maybe my mind would rest better if we actually went, check the nest out once more, like the spring part. I just simply, I don't know where the nightshade would be. In shade somewhere? Probably not, since I got, you know, the spell to recognize plants. Yeah. Let's do that next. Am I going the right way? I think I took a wrong turn now. Is it? If this is it, my memory is amazing. I don't think it is. It was. Holy shit. From the castle top? There is? So we're supposed to look down? No, I did not. Is it like from one of the towers or from one of the walkways? That's crazy. I really think I need the Nightshade to win the game, but though. And I would my wrist more easily if also I got those spiders, so I may go down there and grind it. Now I don't know where I am at all. But usually when we're lost, we end up at... Okay, that's the bird. Okay. We end up at the exit, and it seems like I've done it again. Come on, mousey. This should be the exit. There we go. Okay, let's exit the castle then. Just so I don't second guess. Check out the shed once more for the surrounding. Belladonna. Oh my good lord. Holy shit. We can make so many more potions now. Except that, you know, really, really good one. Oh, no, we can't exit. After you go in, you can't exit. But yeah, we can make more potions now. This was the wrong way. Alright, let's do this. Nightshade and Belladonna. So, Captain Clever, you can tell me, is that spell I was talking about, the dog and cat broth. Minor result, boost to strength and general health. Major effect provides the eater with a large number of Thunder Flash spells, which can inflict serious damage on the enemy. Is that needed for Imelda, or is it just this, hint at nighttime pleasure, which I assume is the most important of them all? Not needed. Okay, so I will not grind. It would have probably helped with a lot of fights. I've really been saving the spells for something bad. But now that, you know, I know, we could have gotten through so much easier. Deadly Nightshade would be at the top. And a Beatles. Not the band. Earwig. This is a beetle. Oh shit, I don't have enough beetles, do I? 5 beetles. How many do we have? We probably have like 4 or 3. So we have to go down there and fight the difficult enemies. We have 2! And we need 5! I don't want Elvira to be, mad at me. I'm gonna just do that. Shit, we have to go back. We have to search every room again, because I assume that's the only place that has them beetles and spiders. The good thing is that we can make all the potions now, I believe. The Clover, Belladonna, Nightshade, and Burn. Burn and Maidenhair we don't have. Where would we have gotten Maidenhair? And we don't have Ivy either. We don't have Dragon's Blood. Hellbore we do have. Firethorn I think we do have. And Moss. We still don't have all the ingredients, but we have the important ones. And we know where to get enough of the stuff. So. Here goes. We're gonna go room by room. I'm actually going to start going this way because we get more complacent the further we go. Spiders and beetles. We might still have to do one stream because this will take me time to go through this, which is unfortunate, but hey. That's how it is sometimes. I think it's just clicking this, and this, and it will tell me if there's something there. That's my guess. I'm not sure if I should be guessing. Oh, we're... Hold that. Cyan... Can't remember. No indication of him blocking it. I guess I could, yeah. But here's the thing. Nighttime pleasure, bird feather, deadly nightshade, and beetles. It should not be used lightly, but saved until needed. This tells me that this is what you need against Imelda. Offers total protection to all non-contact magic weapons and substantial protection from any other weapon for a considerable time. Most powerful in its effects. I think you need that. I'm so used to going the other way. These sections, I know, throwing me off. I hate that. I fucking blocked it. Okay? Are you gonna die at some point, right? Just wanted, like, we're missing, was it 3 spiders? But we're missing the centipede here. Like, the amount we're missing, it feels like it's too much to have just not found on our first go here. Is this the only place where you can find these things? I don't know. Huh. I think we checked every room when we were here. Oh, this is the that room. Where else would we find those critters? Hey, what's this? Spider's web. It doesn't play the first block sound, so I'm kind of just like confused as to why I'm not attacking the guy, because he blocks the first hit and then I can't attack until he swings. It's a beetle. Okay, we have 3. Was not nice. Should have just fought him, but I thought I could like run away and it would leave me alone if I went to another room, but that did not happen. Is there another beetle? Did I miss something? I think there were. Or was. Volkswagen. In Finland, like, we still are very excited whenever we see, like the old Volkswagens in traffic. We have a game, like, who spots one first. Hand is getting sore from this fighting. We still need to find, like, was it 3 beetles? The answer to, like, Oh, you're carrying too much stuff. Well, let's eat some so we have better health. Well, I found one beetle, so maybe. Can't. Really can't believe that I've missed 3 here. Yeah. This is probably dead by now. So I've found... I mean, so far, I found 3 down here. Okay, this had 2. Creatures. We have 4 now. We're only missing 1. Oh, this is a toughie. Come on, hit the... Thank you. I mean, I guess I could map out the whole place and then just enter the rooms that have stuff. Hey, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate that. Always good to see you here, and definitely being a lot of help throughout this. Going the wrong way. Did we go around already and I didn't find them all? Alright, let's go the usual way. Maybe I'll stay on track better. It's only 4 corridors. Not that many rooms, but you have to like make sure that you get everything that's inside. Need only 1 more beetle. I'm not sure how we're doing with the spiders. Let me make sure. Yeah, 4 beetles, 8 spiders. So if we get 2 more spiders, we can make the unnecessary potion. If we get 1 more beetle, we could go for the win. I assume this is not knowledge, it's what the manual leads me to believe. And also, I have no idea if these guys can exist somewhere else in the game. Definitely isn't fun. I don't know why they made it this way, so that you actually need to find everything from every single room. Like there isn't a surplus of the guys. Like, I'm not sure if the game shows me what's there. If I don't click, can I just walk inside and click like the room button? Like, okay, there's the stuff here or not. That I don't know. Room. But what I can say is that this is not enjoyable gaming mechanics. One of the very few things that bothers me in this game. Like, I don't know. Would it be possible that the critters could be on in the hallway too?
Oh dear.
I'm not finding them. And mind you, this is the second or third time we're going through going through these. So even if I was like not doing a thorough job, you would maybe expect that I wouldn't leave the same room, you know, uninspected. No beetles here. Not too many rooms left. Man, we just need one more. The game won't give it to us. Ah, it's so frustrating. What is impressive that this mouse is still working. I must have clicked so fucking many times with this mouse, and I bought it used, made in like the 80s, and it's still working. I have like new computer mouses that I bought, and the clicking mechanism is already fucked. Hey, thanks, Andy. You have a good night too. I'm doing this now because I don't want to start the next stream doing this. I'm still deliberating, like, well, if I don't find the beetles, like, I didn't find them all. I have no idea where I could get more. I have 4. I don't have enough. That's the one place you find those guys from. I hope Elvira didn't use any bugs when she was making when I tried to make those potions. I couldn't. Man, I just can't think of where I could find more of those. So annoying too, like you're only missing 3 in total. Room doesn't have any. Pretty much scoured through the whole castle by now. Just reading the recipe here. Two handfuls, 5 live beetles. And we have 4. And the other recipes for 10 spiders, so we can't do that. Well, what can we do? We don't have maiden hair either. We don't have fern. We don't have ivy. We have something lucky surprise to make us faster. Guess we'll make what we can, except if there are better ones. We could make a better, faster potion. Propitious surprise. Can do the finger light spells. Yay. We don't have mistletoe. We don't have dragon's blood. Yeah, we're basically like just missing out those. Missile toads. Healing agent, dogwood. We made that wooden heart thing. I don't even know why we made that alphabet soup. We haven't seen runes anywhere. Yes. Or maybe you need that to be able to use the stone to get to Emelda. basically there's nothing really like good here. We'll make the speed potion, which is propitious price, however you say that. Propitious. It's. Do we have Aconite anymore? We have Absinthe. What did Aconite look like? Verbena, cabbage. Is Aconite. Aconite. Nettles. No, I can't remember what nettles look like. Is it this one? Yes. Nettles, 4-leaf, clover. She's making it, so ingredients are right. So, only thing I can think of is that we make all the things that we can and we use them before we go there. Maybe using the pain-free thing before we go there helps us. I don't know. Maiden hair we don't have. Hawthorn moss we made. Do we have flame flower? 10-second firewall. I'm not sure if that's... Kind of feels like... The only thing that you really need is the thing where you need 5 beetles. I don't know where you get it. Should we just walk the hallways and look if there are guys there? Like each entrance is its own room as well. Would they be so mean as to hide 1 beetle and 2 spiders there? Would they be so mean? Bleeding heart. Not dragon's blood, right? Do we have that thing they're talking about? I don't think we do. Flame flower. I think we used them all. I think we had some, but we used them all. Store your strength and ability. Any minor interests. Spider's web, hawthorn, and moss. I think we did that. Can't remember. We might have used all our hawthorn. No, still have 3. Hawthorn and moss. Wait a minute. Cancel. Elvira gets mad. If you mix the wrong thing. I don't know why you have to select what you're doing. I think it's because of the recipe. But it's like it's made a little bit too complicated. Man. Those beetles, they're gonna bug me. Feels like I will need them. Plotted surprise. But we know, like, the, the little spells that we can do, like, they don't even affect Almeida because she's far too powerful. Parsley? 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 White wine. Wine? White wine? And witch hazel. Just doing it. Okay, that's good. Tangle Mind spell. Don't think that will help us either. Oh, weak spells. Sizzling eggs is knockout spell. Now we can drink, I guess, before fight. Pain free would drink before we fight. Ice wall. Sizzling eggs. I might try the ice wall. Horny splinter. Finger light. At least we can consume. Get more spells. Fire dagger. Finger light. Tangled mind. These are like so weak spells. Spiritual mastery. Maiden hair. Can you get hair from Elvira? Like if you ask, she give you. Because I think the only maiden besides Elvira that we've seen is Imelda, and then the vampire lady. I wonder if you could get hair from her before you kill him. Her. I'm just trying this out. Yeah, and you have to, you know, whenever you come here, you have to fight them again because it resets all the enemies, so they're just gonna be. I blocked it. I don't think those are like actually rooms where you could find stuff from. Like it doesn't feel like it should be or would be. And we can't, pretty much we can't run away from these guys. They'll attack us. Come on. Thank you. Yes, this is very, very interesting and fun. The only other thing that I can think of is like could these be like signs like, hey, the rooms that you need to inspect Could the game actually be trying to tell me something? Like, this is an important room. Hey, you have to go back here. Because the game is pretty well designed. But it doesn't seem like that was a thing. Yeah. And my idea was like, if this room here would have like a... Why is there an A there? Like if this room had a spider there, but nope. It also makes sense that the catacombs have some stuff like that. I mean, there was a spider web here, right? Hmm. Nope. No spiders there. Only thing I can think of is trying to just go fight Melda. Wasn't here. Wasn't here. Oops. There we go. I hope the lady can't fight us here. What did I just say? I didn't save before that. Fuck. Does it just keep? Yeah, that was a nice little health loss. That we want to take. We want to take the pain-free. We really want to get rid of all this stuff. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Like having those events. This is starting to feel like an RPG. What a nice save. The other option is that I go back to the time before we made all that shit. How nice. You can't even turn. Trying to move activates that fight. Like, holy shit. Oh, this I can do for some reason. Turn. Okay. We're gonna drink this stuff here and then go as fast as we can and leave unnecessary stuff back here. I think we can just leave everything here if we do inventory room. And then we take what we need. What we think we need. Pistol has been totally useless. We might need a bolt. I don't know. Shield would probably be good, but then again... You know, we're fighting against magic, so maybe not. We want all the spells. And we want the potions. And this is still just guesswork, like... I might not have the stuff I need to kill her, but... And that's the problem too, like... The game lets you... We need the chalice or the cross. Ceremonial dagger and this the prayer thing. That's definitely for her. That's obviously meant for her. But we need to do some trick before we use that. Okay, let's... Spells. Second row. Potions. And healing thingies first. And then the two. We have the two things we need. There's something before the sword still. Prayer book. I think this has served its purpose. I don't think that's important anymore. Alright, let's drink what we need to drink.
Hello.
Hey, Pickle, welcome, welcome. We want pain-free. Propitious surprise. We want both those. Did we want iced magic? Serious injuries. See what it does if you drink it. What? Dexterity is going up, but our life points are not. But this one? Life points are not going up. Dexterity is going up. Brain ache. Mind lock. Eyes wall. Bling eggs. Fire dagger.
Hello.
Bringer light. Tangled mind. Yeah, Magic 9 and late night stream. I'm gonna try this battle a few times. Oh. $54? Yes, yes, I know. Got to try 4 spells. Well, I guess it's midnight. We can pick off from this next week. What I'm afraid of is the fact that we're going to have to find those beetles and spiders. And I am not looking forward to that at all. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, we need that one spell that is, it's written there that is super duper good, but we need 5 beetles for it. I have 4. For the life of me, I can't find the last beetle from that thingy. Maybe I killed it. Maybe I used it wrong. Maybe I used beetle for another spell. And soft locked myself when I did that. It's pretty mean that they had only 5 beetles in the game, and if you use the beetle to something else, you can't beat the game anymore. But also, like, it would kind of make sense. Checking if there are beetles used. No, I don't see anything else. I'll have to check if we can find that beetle thing. Maybe I'll grind off stream and check every room more, you know, accurately, carefully. Make sure that there's none left. But yeah, thanks for sticking by. I really appreciate that. And we're gonna do this next Sunday at a more usual time, morning. Maybe my brains will be a little bit, you know, more there as well. Pretty interesting streaming. Crappy is still doing Vice City. We could go back there. Stellar Jets just started. Castlevania Dracula X. He's just starting up. Well, since Elvira is being played on Amiga Live, we'll go there. Elvira 2, I mean. Alright. I'm calling it. Amiga signing out. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.